The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be savoured and cherished. But who's going to win? Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Aston Villa up against Olympique Lyonnais.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Sending it behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Tolisso. Well read to win possession back. A very effective challenge put in a decent position. Boubacar Kamara. Tyler Morton. And take it away. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maitland-Niles. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Really good block. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. And it's played into the centre. And they're not out of the woods. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And easily intercepted. Tyler Morton. Adam Karabets. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Watkins. And now with McGinn. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Tyler Morton. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Watkins. Exploiting the wide area. Delivering it into the box. Well, no damage done. Committed challenge. Decent pass. A poor cross, all things considered. Ollie Watkins. And now with McGinn. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Amadou Onana. Determined defending. What to like about that pass? Tessman. On to Morton. promising out wide. And it's opening up. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Watkins. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And can they exploit the space out wide? Really bright-looking attack. Genuine chance. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Tielemans. And Lyon come away with it. Decent idea. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And the referee's whistle, meaning... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Effective challenge. That's useful play. But quick thinking defensively. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Chance to shoot. Well, what a stop that was. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, it's on! And after the cross, a tremendous block. John McGinn. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Slight miscue in the final third. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Tano Tessman. So half an hour remaining. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Lyon with the ball once more. Ollie Watkins. Morgan Rogers. It's with Camara. And played in. How did they let that attack come to an end? Oh, he looks threatening. Tolisso! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Onana. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. opportunity it is. And foiled only by the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And that'll be offside. Could level it, and it is the equaliser. Penalty now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Morton. Oh, with Nicolas Tagliafico. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, tremendous vision. Karabets. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Ollie Watkins. It's with Camara. A really good pass. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Onana. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Morton. Great weight on the pass. Disappointing end to that. And pressing expertly. Tielemans. Villa unable to retain possession. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Now, will they pay for that? And that is the whistle for the... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here, and both teams know they had better be ready as soon as the referee's whistle sounds. A fabulous prospect. Follow every twist and turn right here on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be threatening. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
The Olympique Lyonnais starting lineup. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. It's with Celik. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. Decent looking ball. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just a natural goal scorer. Ice cold when he gets into a goal-scoring position. The defence are going to have to be on their toes, switched on, if they're going to stop him here today.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And look at this! And the keeper diving to thwart him. Artem Dovbyk. And the textbook interception. Tyler Morton. Dybala. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Maitland-Niles. On to Morton. Dybala. Tolisso. Lyon unable to keep it. Artem Dovbyk. Tolisso. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, he was really committed there, wasn't he?
Morton. Adam Karabets. Well, he's given us away. Dybala. Tyler Morton. Maitland-Niles. Tanner Tessman. And it's with Maitland-Niles. To square the game. Oh, he's blocked it. This corner could be useful to them. And ably dealt with. Niakate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Maitland-Niles. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Artem Dovbyk. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Karabets. Strong but fair tackle. Ball retention so important. That's a good pass. Closing down well. A chance then for the respective managers to address their teams back in position, second half underway. Tyler Morton. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And it's opening up. Couldn't quite hang on. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Kone. Possession one. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Maybe dangerous here. High quality defending. Quick break could be on. Morton. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Mancini. It's with Çelik. Dybala. Is this the moment? Couldn't grab hold of it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Tagliafico. Now with Tolisso. Chance here. Oh, that's great defending. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Tessman. And space to exploit, maybe. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. Twenty minutes remaining. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left, and a corner coming up. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Showing fine vision. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And roaming free here. Tyler Morton. And moving it forward. Niakate. Fine build-up play. Maitland-Niles. Real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Ndika. Here's Cristante. The possession play frustrating their opponents. Kone. Hermoso. Moving it so confidently now. And the defensive intervention there. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. This could be the equaliser. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, that's a fine pass. Guadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Good tackle. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the through ball, a strong hand on the ball. And that will be all for this game. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. What might we see today?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Hermoso, and they keep it moving. Can he put them in front? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Abdul Rahman Baba. Tyson. He got in the way of that cross. And a corner conceded. And he clears the danger.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Super pass. Just needs to stay calm. Opportunity still there. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Mikhailidis. Great vision to switch the play. Yorios Yakumakis. Into the middle. The clearance wasn't decisive. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Brian Cristante. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Dybala. It's with Çelik. And credit due, a good intervention. Kone. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dybala. Well, there to intercept. It's played into the centre. Well, the move breaks down. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Could be. Crossing down well. And played towards the near post. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Maybe the ideal pass. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, moving close to the half-time interval, and Roma in front here. As always, interested to get your overall take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
High-quality defending. And moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. Good idea. So the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. An effective challenge. That's a good-looking ball. And crossed in there. Still not clear. Takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, that's brilliant play. Will he play it in? Oh, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. An impressive run. Crossing into the middle. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Chance here. Nicely saved. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Top-class defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Tyson. Guadio Kone. Nice looking move, this. Will it be? Their turn to come away with it. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Wasteful again in possession. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Takes aim. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Hermoso. It's with Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Excellent defending. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. Opportunity. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Dybala. It's with Hermoso. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Oh, could be. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Mohamed Madi Kamara. Andrija Zivkovic. It's with Mete. Yakumakis. Good idea. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. They're just not cherishing the ball today. Guadio Kone. Chance, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? But what a good save that was. Just kept the game alive here.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Decent pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kone. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Hermoso. And there goes the final.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Roma, and they take on Real Betis.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kickoff. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
The anticipation rising with this move, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. He's in here, and we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Gianluca Mancini. Claudio Manucone. Mario Hermoso. Kone. Struggling to keep it here. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Cucho Hernandez. What a chance here. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Mario Hermoso. Zeki Celik. Claudio Manucone. The ball taken away from them. Celik. A really good interception to take the ball. An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Room to do something here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kone. Zeki Celik. Cristante. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Anthony. A little sloppy on the ball there. In the right position to cut out the pass. Cristante. Hernandez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Oh, great work. What's next? So. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. Dybala. Getting closer. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This could make something happen. Good cross into the middle. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now, I wonder where this is going. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And over the byline it goes. It'll be a corner now. Over it comes. That's done little to clear the danger. And that must be so disappointing for them. Gianluca Mancini. And on that whistle, the first half. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Evan Ndika. Dybala. Oh, that's been won really smartly. There's a bit of belief in this move. Little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ryan Cristante. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
They need to be better on the ball than that. And we have 30 minutes left. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Guadio Manucone. Now Dybala. And they might be in. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Dybala. Ryan Cristante. Nicely played, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. They're in. Possession given away. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. going any further.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Ryan Cristante. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Closed it down well. Moving through on goal. Back up the post. Oh, you don't want to lose it there. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Kone. Need to be better with the ball. Pablo Fornals. Hernandez. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, excellent vision. Onto it, in on goal. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Paulo Dybala. Hermoso. Not so much given away as cleverly won. They've lost it, needlessly really. Possession lost and won. Locked for now. Here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Paulo Dybala. Great chance here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, that's been won really smartly. He's in here. You've got in the way of it. Paulo Dybala. Kone. Decent looking attack this. Well stopped and safely away. And there's the final blast.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What are you expecting?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And the keeper is there to cover up. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, he's through here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Well, it was a quality shot, wasn't it? Struck it so cleanly, didn't he?
There to win it back. Artem Dovbyk. Excellent vision. What a save. And a strong tackle. Ollie Watkins. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big opportunity! Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Ball retention is often part of it. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Clever defending. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Dybala. And the ball back with Villa now. McGinn. And this affords them a wonderful chance. You might say the wall did its job. Oh, he's given us away. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Cristante. And still danger here. Mehmet Zeki Çelik.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Intercepting it intelligently. Good idea. Watkins. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Brian Cristante. And Roma with the ball once more. just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And a clever piece of defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Had no interest in losing possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Dybala, that was untidy. Kone. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And the whistle is sound. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Mancini. It's with Dybala. Clean challenge. And defensive play to be applauded.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Dogbik. And the ball back with Roma now. Not the best challenge, free kick. Oh, tremendous vision. Excellent defending. Dybala, moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they took care of the situation defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Oh, it's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He'll give his side the lead with a tidy finish.
Sue, this looks promising. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Brian Cristante. And Mancini on the ball. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And the through ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Watkins. And he read it well defensively. Trying to open up the defence. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Incisive pass. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Kone. Oh, they have it again. Dybala. Good work from Villa to win it back. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Sadio Kone. Well, high quality defending. Really fine play to keep possession. Possession lost by Villa. He's in here. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Amadou Onana. Rodgers. Promising looking ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. Sadio Kone. Dogbik. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And a brisk run. Ollie Watkins. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Brian Cristante. Good situation for Dybala. Really getting stuck in. Dogbik. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ollie Watkins feeding it through. And there it is, the final whistle. Not building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Aston Villa.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Had no interest in losing possession. In the right place to cut out the pass. We're trying to switch the play, but overcooked. Boubacar Kamara. A bit wasteful from Villa. Outrageously skillful. Intelligent threaded pass here. An attack that had potential.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And cutting it out. Ollie Watkins. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. It's there for him! And just narrowly wide in the end. Ollie Watkins. And Lyon with the ball once more. Ollie Watkins. Adam Karabets. An effective challenge. And possession changing hands over and over again.
Le propriétaire du véhicule immatriculé T1-9-8.
That's a good-looking pass. He's in with a chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Onana. On to Rodgers. Decent-looking pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Morton. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Tolisso. Villa recovering possession well. Tyler Morton. Adam Karabets. Really good challenge. A delicious piece of skill. And the Lyon throw coming up. He could pick out a teammate. Rodgers. Watkins. Oh, what an opportunity. Superb stop. And credit due, a good intervention. Now, who can he play it to? Karabets. Tessman. Adam Karabets. And it's going to be a free kick. Has eyes for goal! My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Watkins. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Tolisso. It's looking promising. Tielemans. Now with Tolisso. Tolisso! But I'm not sure everyone expected. Half time here. So underway again, and even Steven here. Watkins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Amadou Onana. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And penalised there. Adam Karabets. Didn't look like a free kick. Kick, but no goal at the end of it.
Yeah, it's a great strike, but he just couldn't squeeze it inside the post. So unlucky.
That was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Tano Tessman. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, breezing past him. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Ollie Watkins. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Tielemans. Watkins. Is this the moment? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Tessman. On to Morton. Tano Tessman. Adam Karabets. Not a great challenge. Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Tagliafico. John McGinn. An astute piece of defending. Tolisso. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Adam Karabets. And play halted, free kick given. Maitland-Niles. And an opening! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Tolisso. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais, but that won't deter them. Well, a good tackle. Onana. Watkins. Oh, big moment! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Tessman. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might work out. Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Amadou Onana. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Tessman. Karabets. Now with Tolisso. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And intercepting it. And there goes the final whistle. This game... It is a confrontation to savour, one we've all been thoroughly looking forward to, and soon it will be for real. Two sides about to go at. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And nothing comes of that attack.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And really closing him down here. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. Brian Cristante. Promising looking ball. Well read to ease the pressure. Good weight on that pass. Artem Dovbyk. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Tolisso with the feed. The verdict is offside here. That's a good-looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Can he do it to take the lead? So near, but wide. Kone. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it's one pass after another.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Brian Cristante. It's with Hermoso. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Guadio Kone. It's with Çelik. Spot on with that tackle. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Playing with a flow and intensity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Morton. Maitland-Niles. Now with Morton. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the perfect position to read it. Tyler Morton. On to Tolisso. Now a decent position. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. Tolisso. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Dovbyk. And moving it forward. he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Dovbik. Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Brian Cristante. Oh, disappointing end to that. Tolisso. And covering tremendous ground here. That's a lovely ball. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tagliafico. Tessman. Really good interception. Tessman. Karabets. Kone. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. What to like about that pass? Can he create an angle? Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. To extend their lead here. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Not great distribution from the keeper.
No immediate danger this time.
Brian Cristante. Dybala. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance.
It's an opportunity. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Tessman. On to Morton. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Clever defending. Brian Cristante. Guadio Kone. Intercepting it intelligently. Tolisso. Dybala. Chance to do damage. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Got the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Hermoso. It's with Hermoso. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Corentin Tolisso. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Tolisso. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Brian Cristante. Can they jump ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Tessman. On to Morton. Tanner Tessman. Top-class defending. Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Here's Cristante. Good visualization and execution. Dybala. Can he put it away? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Guadio Kone. It's with Çelik. Kone. The emphasis very much on attack. And the ruling is offside here. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Hermoso. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And passing it through. With a crucial intervention inside the box.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Maitland-Niles. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. And there's the referee's whistle.
Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And with that, the first half is underway. Here's the Roma team sheet. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Gianluca Mancini as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Giacomakis. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Gianluca Mancini. Celik. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And played in short, near post. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
Beautifully weighted ball. Zeki Celik. Mario Hermoso. Pushing forward with options available now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Well, so much space to attack. And the cross is blocked. Oh, a great chance. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Gianluca Mancini. Cristante. And the ball's still alive here. Great instinct there to cut it out. And the defence regains control. Andrija Živković. And unable to retain possession. And that's been ruled as offside. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Is this the equaliser? Ball one, well read. That's good, strong play. Georgios Giacomakis. Claudio Manucone. I'm afraid that's careless. Really good pass. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Oh, it's close, that.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? Andrija Živković. Delivered into the box. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Taking this on. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Mancini. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Gianluca Mancini. Claudio Manucone. Ryan Cristante. Hermoso. Cristante. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And on that whistle, the... Back to it then, the second half begins. Mario Hermoso. Ryan Cristante. Zeki Celik. Dybala. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Put into the middle. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Zeki Celik. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Drifting on and still going. That hasn't got far. Well, this is looking good. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And it's given away. Half an hour left for play. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Yeah, it was shaping up to be a real chance, wasn't it?
That will be a throw-in now. Giacomakis. Well read to gain possession. Good work to regain possession. Now there could be a real chance developing, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Meite. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Struggling to keep the ball here, poor pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there, it's just not good enough.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. All a bit chaotic, this. This could be threatening. Dybala. Moving the ball well in search of the equaliser. Off his line sharply and gets there first. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end.
The pass was on, he just couldn't execute it, could he?
Cristante. Ryan Cristante. Mario Hermoso. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Ten minutes to go. Andrija Živković. It's played into the box. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mikhailidis. Madi Camara. Giacomakis. He's in here. Well, he's kept that out nicely.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Decent, making progress here. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Lots of room for them now. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And that is the final... After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you from Seville in southern Spain and the Estadio Benito Villamarin. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Real Betis and they take on Roma.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. And he's in now. They can't go any further here, offside. Giovanni Lo Celso. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Claudio Manu Kone. Ryan Cristante. Now Dybala. And it's on now. Genuine chance. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Mark Bartra. Cornels. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Anthony. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And the momentum is lost.
Esta es una llamada para Roberto Escrivá.
Kone.
Repetimos, Roberto Escrivá. Su informe está en el punto de información.
Cornels. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dybala. Claudio Manu Kone. Celik. Possession really is all that matters for them now.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Dybala. Promising move. Now what happens from here? They're in here. And a superb block. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Promising looking ball. A promising move stalls. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Hermoso. Kone. Cristante. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Now, surely. And denied by a top-draw tackle. They're in. Hernandez. Now, I wonder where this is going. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Cornels. Hernandez. That's a good pass. Dybala! Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. A really good interception to take the ball. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. They won the ball, now to keep it. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Will it open up for him? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Dika. Zeki Celik. Mario Hermoso. And Luca Mancini. And the first 45 minutes. So it's level as we start the second half, and still anyone's game. Anthony. On to Bellerin. Oh, what a chance! And the tackle spot on.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Kone. Hermoso. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ryan Cristante. What a chance! They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Sofiane Amrabat. Marc Bartra. Amrabat. They're just looking now for that final pass through, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Position to cut out the pass. That's good, strong play. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, that's not going to cut it. Over the line, throw in. Cucho Hernandez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that one is got away. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
They got everything right there.
Fantastic looking ball. Oh, could be here. Offside has been given here. This could get interesting. Oh, chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Off we go then, 3-1 the score now. Fornals. Anthony. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Cucho Hernandez. And it's opened up. A promising move stalls. A little untidy. Cristante. go now, there could be a break-on. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. That one was a bit wayward.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Edging ever closer to goal here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Now the play goes for a throw-in. Anthony. Players waiting in the centre. We've entered the final 10 minutes. And they might be in. The cross into the area. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Paulo Dybala. Having a try, hits the upright. And the pressure pays, now to switch up again. They will restart with a goal kick.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Getting closer. And cleared well away from goal. A lot of room for them here. Well, speculative try. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And there's the final whistle. Today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello from Villa Park, a football venue since the 19th century and still one of the best today. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Aston Villa and they take on Roma.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Good work to regain possession. He's in here. And there it is. 1-0 already. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Kone. Cristante. Claudio Manu Kone. Marker done for. Surely the equaliser. Flag up here, offside. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Cristante. Claudio Manu Kone. Oh, it must be here. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Onana. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Could take things forward a notch here. Kone pushing forward, and there are choices on. Side of the defence, offside. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And it was spotted.
Well, that was a much-needed interception.
Claudio Manu Kone. Now Dybala. Struggling to keep it here. An attack of genuine promise developing. That's a good ball in behind. And he's through here. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Claudio Manu Kone. Read his mind there. Celik. Paulo Dybala. That looks like a good advantage played. Gets past really nicely. And it's on here. Gets it away. Impeccable tackle. Ollie Watkins. And they've got it back now. Tielemans. Lovely weighted pass. Moving through on goal. Good positioning does the job. And that's only going to be a goal kick. Claudio Manu Kone. Kone. And the anticipation rising with this move. What a chance this could be. And the ball's still loose. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, Roma have to keep going here. So close to getting the equaliser there. But what a great save, you have to say, by the goalkeeper.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
They found a way through. Oh, it's still in there. down. That's a real shame. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good ball in behind. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Luca Mancini. Hermoso. Kone. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Watkins. He's in here. Scruffy play, ball lost. This has to be. And what a challenge.
Well, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And that will do it. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Celik. Cristante. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A good advantage played by the ref. Dybala. Good work to recover possession. Not the cleanest passage of play. Threads it through. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. And they might be in. And the ball has been lost here.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Oh, good vision. And it's on here. Must be. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Guadio Manu Kone. Now Dybala. Looking like they mean business here. And the promise of something happening is over. Closed it down well. Half an hour left for play. What a chance here! Oh, come on! Oh, a lightning fast break, and that looked destined for the back of the net.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Can the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency exit please attend to the
Pass was red, and the ball has changed hands.
Thank you.
Dybala. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Edging ever closer to goal here. Just needs the composure now. A goal? Well, that's upset the majority inside this ground. Dybala. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Ndika. Zeki Celik. Strong play to keep possession. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
McGinn. Need to get tighter here. Tielemans. Opportunity here. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Off we go with another kick-off at 5-3 now. Read his mind there. Keane. And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Guadio Manu Kone. Ryan Cristante. Possession changes hands. Watkins. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And straight into safe hands, a routine bit of business. Celik. All one, well read. Well, not long to go until the end, and Villa are well in charge. They've put on a super show.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Served through on a plate here. And the attack collapses.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Ollie Watkins. Nicely played. Beaten easily here. And it must be. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. Mario Hermoso. Nicely played through. So that will do it.
could scarcely get more hype. Profile than this. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And he might be through here. Still possibilities. Well, no way through in the end. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. Must take the lead here. Oh, and there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. De Jong. Now with Pedri. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Pedri. And room now out on the flank. Will it be? Determined defending. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. Yamal. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Molero. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good-looking pass. Is this the equaliser? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Moreno. Well, a touch too heavy there. Lewandowski. Jose Perez. And moving it forward. Takes aim. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Delivering it. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And danger averted. Well read. Promising position, this. Well read that magnificently.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Yamal. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Blocking it. Well, no damage done. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Lewandowski. Yamal. Yamal playing it through. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Gay. Could be troublesome. Succeeded in winning it back. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Lamine Yamal. Nice looking move, this. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? And possibilities here. A terrific challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Lewandowski. And he's through here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. And space to run into. Cross could be useful. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, good-looking run. Could be. And pushed away to safety. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
He plugged away.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Really first-rate challenge.
Well, that was timed to perfection.
Jose Perez. Is it going to be? Off the post and back in play. Oh, now this could be troublesome.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Oh, a superb chip! Spellbinding! Pedri. Balde. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Well, you might say taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Dangerous ball. Perez. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Yamal! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, just got rid of that one. Throw in here. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Frankie de Jong. Oh, not clear just yet. Promising as they look to level it.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, managing to beat him. And look at this! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Plenty of options. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the attack fizzling out. Koundé. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. This could level it. But denied by the keeper, and at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here and sliding it back. A good and fair challenge. Jose Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Lewandowski, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And that is that, the final whistle is...
What a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Good work from Barca to win back possession. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line...
Oh, this is a big moment here.
What a start to this match. Fantastic energy from the off.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Rafinha. Now De Jong. And it's on here. Still under threat here. No chance is taken. They'll put it behind for a corner.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
To the box it goes. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And nothing coming from their play in the end. One to latch onto here. Mbappe. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Rafinha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. He's beaten his marker here. Vinicius Junior. Way to safety.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
The referee playing advantage. Promising move stalls. Beautifully weighted ball. Kylian Mbappe. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona have possession again. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. That was a really good spot.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Great chance here. Top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. The corner is fired in. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Tchouameni. Great instinct there to cut it out. Pedri. Yamal. Real have it back now. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. Good positioning does the job. Delivered into the box. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
That's not a bad-looking ball. To put them ahead. And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Ball that could be in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Yamal. Beaten easily here. Delivered into the box. And that hasn't come to anything. And that's play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, I think he went too soon.
But he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
De Jong. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lewandowski. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And he's in now. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. Militao. Into Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Staying patient, the defence staying in shape, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Mbappe. Ball given away. Lamine Yamal. Block. Alexander-Arnold. And we have 30 minutes left. Federico Valverde. Closed it down well. Garcia. Real Madrid regaining possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Bellingham. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. He's in here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. It's all level again then. You don't want to stray from this. Pedri. Really good interception to take the ball. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Now Bellingham. All one, well read. And here we go, time for the transition. Just needs the composure now. Oh, what a chance to grab the lead that was.
I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
Alexander-Arnold. Kylian Mbappe. Real pushing forward with options available. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Frenkie de Jong. On to Lewandowski. Yamal. Looking to put the cross in. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Gets in the way superbly.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Just 10 minutes to go now. Pedri. Rafinha now. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Valverde. Could be setting something now. Straight ahead there. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Pedri. It's pinched, read his mind there. Aurelien Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Lewandowski. They have to make something count from this. And it's on now. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid.
Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid up against Real Betis.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Real Betis.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And successfully cut out. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Vinicius. Nicely timed tackle. Anthony. Clever defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And showing good game awareness. Vinicius Junior. And Betis having trouble keeping the ball. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. Looking for the right angle, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And options in the centre. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Terrific block. Might still be problematic. Can he put it away? Oh, good hands! Full credit and away from trouble. Real Madrid have given us away. Mbappe. It's a neat move. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Betis with the ball again. Giovanni Lo Celso. And Scott to attack. As though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And players waiting at the far post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Mbappe. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, Betis a bit sloppy in possession. like about that pass? Played into the box. And you need your defender to take charge. The story so far is one of failure in possession. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
And Real with the ball again. And he's made headway. And a fierce effort, but not accurate enough.
Well, as you said, he went for power, but he's just off target. A bit unlucky, really.
Fornals. Ezalzouli. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Strong possession play. Crossing possibilities. And that is that. Teams back in position, second half underway. Anthony. And cutting it out. Vinicius Junior. And threading it through. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Bellingham. Valverde. Can he put it away? And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. And Gomez. Ball with Pablo Fornals. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And the cross into the middle. Decent chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Aurélien Tchouameni. And in the perfect position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And teammates to play it to. Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
What a piece of defending that was.
Mbappe. Not the pass he had in mind. He's on the run. Didn't look like a free kick. And a goal! Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Jude Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Must be! Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Can't give him too much space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. Did well to win the ball back. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And good anticipation. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Fornals.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Opportunity here, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Is it the perfect pass?
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Bellerin. And that'll be a Betis throw-in. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can they set up a chance? Juan Camilo Hernandez. And slipped through beautifully. Splendid challenge, that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Federico Valverde. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, there goes the final whistle.
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, here we go. It's one of the game's great rivalries. I'm Guy Mowbray with Sue Smith alongside me, and we are thrilled to be commentating on the game that brings the whole of the Spanish capital to a halt. It's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid.
Well, this is certainly a fixture on the calendar that you look out for. You've got two strong sides with a great fan base. I think we're going to be treated to some great football here today, Guy.
Ball back with Atletico now. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Robin Lenormand in the centre-back positions. And they're going with two men leading the line. Jude Bellingham. He's in here. It's not clear yet. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? A really good interception to take the ball. Tackle, but it's gone out. No sign of stopping yet. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Bellingham. What a chance! A really promising attack has come to naught. Alvarez. Real Madrid come away with it. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. That's how to play it through. But the keeper quick off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Julian Alvarez. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Could be all square here. And it's there. A goal that draws them back on level terms. Militao. Vinicius Junior. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Atletico Madrid exploiting the space on the flank. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Moving through on goal. Giving it away here. Oh, good vision. Genuine chance. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. That's as precise as they come. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
All one, well read. Valverde. Need to be better with the ball. That's a good ball. Baena. Sirlot. And still going here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Well, that's a little embarrassing. Goal kick to come. Jude Bellingham. Right idea, but the radar was out.
Yeah, it's lazy that. They'll be disappointed.
This is looking good. What next? And with that, the first half... Away we go then for the second half. Can Real Madrid get themselves back on terms? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ball lost and gratefully received. Jude Bellingham. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Valverde. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. This to level it. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. What a game this is. 2-2 as they start again. Robin the normal. Alexander Sirlot. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. Threads it through. Now composure needed. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Alex Baena. An instinct there to cut it out. And normal. Mbappe. And Atletico regaining possession. Valverde. This could get interesting. Pass picked off. Valverde. On to Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Offside has been given here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Alvarez. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Sirlot. And the run goes on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Federico Valverde. Great rhythm, there's a real flow to this. Great chance here. And he's missed the chance.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal. Still game on.
Baena. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sirlot. On he goes, terrific. Now this could lead to something. And that's offside, wrong side of the defensive line.
It's too slow playing the pass, guy. Needs to be done so much earlier than that.
Mbappe. Genuine chance. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Well read. Jimenez. Lovely, incisive ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. Now, here's an invitation. Alexander Sirlot. Good work to regain possession. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Nicely played. And he's through here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Jose Jimenez. Baena. Using the space on the opposite flank.
He executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Good pressure, can they make something of this? Aurelian Tchouameni. Well, if they keep the ball, they win the game. It's simple. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who...
The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they... Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. That is tackling of the highest order.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Bellingham. Went in strongly to win the ball. This could be troublesome. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, that's a penalty! To extend their lead here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Eder Militao. Now with Bellingham. Villarreal recovering possession well. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands.
To reduce the arrears. Must be brilliantly blocked. Jose Perez. Well, a good tackle. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. There to take it away. A delicious piece of skill. Decent chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Papgay. Santi Comesaña. Oh, good strike! And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
And Villarreal come away with it. Well read to win possession back. Could be threatening. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Jose Perez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. But he's certainly not alone. Real chance. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Trying to connect. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Nicolas Pepe. Genuine chance. Oh, terrific save! So the corner played into the box. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Valverde. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Oh, great attacking play. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Federico Valverde. The ball back with Real now. Bellingham. Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. Valverde. And there to intercept. Nicolas Pepe. They're using the space really well, you've got to say. And you don't want to lose possession there. And it's been given as a penalty. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. In position. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Trying to open up the defence. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Bellingham. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Perez. And quite simply wide of the target. Jude Bellingham. And Villarreal have it back now. And defensive play to be applauded. Bellingham. Moleiro. Now with Perez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Federico Valverde. Nicely cut out. Jose Perez. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Papgay. Shot from long range. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Bellingham. Mbappe with it. This looks more than decent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the defensive intervention there. Perez. Can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Delightful pass. Will it be? Not a strong block. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Moleiro. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And that is defending of the highest order. Chance to run at them. But timely defending when it mattered. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's...
Well, for some games, there's just a feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Stay with us for all the action, live on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Gay. And it must be. Oh, incredible! That's top quality goalkeeping. It's been delivered. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. The game restarts with the onus on Barcelona to find a response. Pedri. De Jong now. Superb block. Oh, it's been given away. Still no way through. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out. But a miss is a miss. In the right position to cut out the pass. Pedri. They looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Jose Perez. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Lewandowski. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, real opportunity. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. Closed it down well. Pepe. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Now, what can they do from here? And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. That game. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, this has to be. And it's been safely dealt with. Yamal. The attack is over. Oh, an ambitious try. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Moreno. Goes on past the defender. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now, here they go. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Rafinha. So much room out wide now for Barcelona. This could be threatening. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
That took a deflection. Corner now. Here it comes. Secure hands, calmly taken. Gerard Moreno. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Santi Comesaña. On he goes, terrific. No, surely. It's a penalty, and a golden chance for an equaliser. This for the equaliser, and the keeper does what he's there to do. Played in now, and maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Going to be it for the first 45. Back to it then, the second half begins. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now here's an invitation, but not the end result that was hoped for. Frankie de Jong. A chance now for a quick transition. How to play, throw in to come. Pedri. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Molero. Oh, great work. What's next? We'll have a go here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Santi Comesaña. A bizarre passage of play, but it will be a corner. It's put into the middle, and there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, what a game this is. 2-2 as they start again. Frankie de Jong. Onto Rafinha. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Plays it into the area now. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Well, now they could spring the trap. Well, they need to get back here. It's played into the box. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Garcia. Pedri. Passing and the movement is good here. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. turn them around. Oh, the keeper's pounced there to claim possession. Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. That's a good ball. That's cut out quickly and easily. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lamine Yamal. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Molero.
James Mora y Pablo Ibarreche. Repetimos. James Mora y Pablo Ibarreche los esperan en la puerta 17 del estadio.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. The defence quick to snatch it back. Gay. Barcelona with the ball again.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar.
Oh, this could be it now, Sue. And that is a top-quality save. Comisania. Molero. It's a perfect threaded-through ball. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Frenkie de Jong. And that will be a routine save. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jose Perez. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Nicely sets it up. Approaching the last knockings now, and Barcelona...
Sorry, I think they might be in here.
Oh, off the post. Lewandowski. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Ball one, well read. Takes the shot. Secure hands, calmly taken. Pepe. Lamine Yamal. And he'll have a go here. Holds it steady, no worries there. And the referee brings the game to a close.
It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football, and two teams with different traditions within Spain. Stay tuned, we'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Real Madrid.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Very timely interception. Pedri. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, moving it nicely. Really clever pressing. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees the pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Can he? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Looking for the final pass. But it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Balde. Pedri, a fine block. Kylian Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Can he put it in? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Koundé. It's with Vinicius Junior. Really good interception. Given away by Barcelona. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Given away by Real Madrid. Yamal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. De Jong. Frenkie de Jong. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona. Corner. Still dangerous. Well, this could really help the cause. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Bellingham. Not the pass he had in mind. Kylian Mbappe. Did really well to get through. Federico Valverde. And intercepting it. Space here for Barcelona. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And Barca's corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Eder Militao. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Beautifully weighted ball. So, a Real Madrid corner. And it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Rafinha. Real Madrid regaining possession. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Yamal. Mbappe. Well, strong play here. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Excellent defending. Rafinha. Balde. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Yamal. Oh, surely! Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Kylian Mbappe. And a fine tackle. Well, it could be on for him here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois.
Just look at the keeper's reactions. He knows how crucial that could be.
Played over. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Vinicius Junior. And Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. But the danger averted for now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Valverde. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lamine Yamal.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. So the corner played into the box. Just over the top in the end. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Read it well. Koundé. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a decent delivery. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. In position. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Pedri. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Just 10 minutes remaining here. And that brings the attack to an end. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. This could square the game. Able to close down the shot. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Short for the clearance. Well, that's splendid play. Happy to shoot. Oh, still not away. And they needed to make that moment count. They're still trailing.
But you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. Not sure they're going to get another one now.
The Merengues have lost the ball.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Room to roam for the Merengues here. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And we will have just one additional minute. Could be threatening. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up.
The referee blows his whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. Hello everyone from a stadium that can proudly claim to be the largest in Andalusia, the Estadio Benito Villamarín. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Betis, and they take on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Here's how Real Betis line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Spark the attack further into life here. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. They are in. Anthony. Giovanni Lo Celso. Ball one, well read. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. The attack broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Recordemos animar con respeto y deportividad. Vamos, equipo.
Jude Bellingham. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Jude Bellingham. There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Cucho Hernandez. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Vinicius Junior. This has to be. They shall not pass.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Now this has to be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Off we go at 1-1 now. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Chance to get something going here. Jude Bellingham. Oh, real opportunity. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Anthony. Cucho Hernandez. Good cross into the middle. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Vinicius Junior. On to Bellingham. Lovely setup. Ooh, got in the way of it. Corner for Real now. Good opportunity to go ahead. Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Keep on coming. Corner again. And that's cleared away comfortably. Drifting on and still going. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, wonderful ball that. And with that, the first half. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. Anthony. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Anthony. There's the shot. Oh, just wide. And he really picked his spot there too. Kylian Mbappe. Afraid that's careless. Closed it down well. Vinicius Junior. This could get interesting. Oh, he saw it coming.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Cucho Hernandez. And the run goes on. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's really well cut out. Good ball, now what to do with it? And they've got it back now. Anthony. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Amrabat. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Getting closer. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Real Madrid come away with it. Just needs the composure now. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Real pushing forward with options available. Mbappe, this for the lead. A body in the way. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Aurelien Tchouameni. Sofiane Amrabat. Hernandez. All one, well read.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Good work to recover possession. Oh, good vision. Just 10 minutes to go now. Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Tchouameni. Oh, chance! And a superb block. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Out of play, throw in. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, look at this! It's in, and it might well be the winning goal. Well, underway again. Is there to be one more twist to the tail? Now there might be a chance to level things. Put into the box. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Vinicius Junior. The ball has been nicely cut out. Well, there we are, full time here. Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? Thanks for joining us at the magnificent Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
You can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
Julian Alvarez. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they're going with two men leading the line. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Intercepted, great reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Kylian Mbappe. And the attack breaks down. Brilliant. More of that, please. Mbappe. Teeing up the chance now. Bellingham. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Yeah, he never quite composed himself, did he?
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And there it is! The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? Aurelien Tchouameni. To Valverde. Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could level it. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Koke. David Hanchko. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Out of play. Throw in to come. Vinicius Junior. Pass one. What's next? But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. That set up the chance. Waiting for the right moment. And the promise of something happening is over. That's not a bad-looking ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Surlock. They through nicely. That has stopped any potential danger. A heroic stop. All a bit wild out there currently. Setting up the chance. Working hard to win it back there. Now, I wonder where this is going. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. And superb technique to get past his man. All one, well read. Bellingham. And it must be. Oh, it's hit the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, Real can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but his sense of goal is coming.
A really open flow to this game now, end-to-end stuff. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Militao. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Jude Bellingham. For the lead here. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And there's the whistle, and that will do. The second half gets underway, with Atletico Madrid needing to turn this game around. Got to find reverse gear now.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Federico Valverde. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Federico Valverde. And Atletico come away with the ball. Is this the equaliser? Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. It's pinched Pretty's mind there. Real Madrid regaining possession. Played in, and this could be. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Playing their way into danger here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Well, the player we must talk about to this point is Kylian Mbappe. First class.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Now, this has to be. Oh, there's confidence. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. David Hanchko. Sirlot. Now, what can they do from here? Could be something on. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alvarez. Real have it back now. Vinicius Junior. Chance to score. Oh, that's not properly away. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Real Madrid's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances today.
Jude Bellingham. Ball given away. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. That will be a throw-in now. And they might be in. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Julian Alvarez. Kylian Mbappe. This could be dangerous. Bellingham! And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Marcos Llorente. Hanchko. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. David Hanchko. And Atletico regaining possession. Oh, that's really nice. And the game will stop. Offside. Approaching the last knockings now, and Atletico look a beaten side. Is the score a fair reflection?
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Could be a chance to break here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Kylian Mbappe. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special off the pitch. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Federico Valverde. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Jose Perez. Molero. On to Perez. And winning it back. Gerard Moreno. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, one man who can change the course of events with one kick of the ball is Gerard Moreno. What might he deliver in this match?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Molero. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Mbappe. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Chances on. Oh, perhaps this time. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Villarreal are starting to look really dangerous here.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. This might get them in front. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Federico Valverde. Threading it. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Molero. Is this the moment? Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Perfect tackle. And threading it through. It could be for Mbappe. Well, only just wide of the post. And the defensive intervention there. Waited well. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And he read it well. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. And support available. Fine pass. An alert piece of defending. A real opening now. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Gay. On to Perez. opportunity. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they know they need to stop him. But timely defending when it mattered. Jose Perez. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Jude Bellingham. Superb defending.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Federico Valverde. And time is up as far as... Teams back in position, second half underway. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, disappointing end to that. Molero. Did well to win the ball back. Well, the threat could be there. A very good tackle. Bellingham. Oh, might be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he's through here. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Federico Valverde. Tchouameni. It can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
And Villarreal have it back now. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he?
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And space to run into. And they have possession again. Nicely played. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Might finish now. And the goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Bellingham. Vinicius. Very quick thinking there. Threaded through by Mbappe. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Gay. And great work to confuse the defender. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Twenty minutes remaining. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. On to Pepe. Chance here. And the corner's been given. Who can they pick out? An alert piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Jose Perez. And he's in. Nicely saved. Bellingham. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Might it be Mbappe? Takes it on. And did just enough defensively. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And good anticipation. How to play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. And he stopped them in their tracks. Jose Perez. And he might be through here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. It did look on for them, but not to be. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, good vision there. Could reduce the deficit. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And the danger's still on. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And that is that.